Hi. Hey guys, why is my screen so small? One moment. I can fix this. There we go. Hey guys, hey Onyx, hi Fuku, how are you guys doing today? It's just gonna be a chill stream. I don't Hey Say. Okay. What is working in this heat? Wish it was chill out there. Maybe this stream will change the weather. Who knows? Ruko Doro before GTA 6. I think when I was on vacation, I think I actually heard someone say that out loud at like a freaking museum. I was like, did I just hear a meme? Someone say, what am I hearing? New Ruko model. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had this model. I figured it's gonna be a chill stream. I might as well bust this out. I didn't know whether to call this like a working stream or a doodle stream. It wasn't really working because I'm not actually working, but I'll be doing stuff. I don't know. It's such a cute model. I love it. Nothing new. Congratulations then. Okay. Oops. That's it. To be honest, I do have other things I need to be doing. The laundry, for example. But I'm having that like after vacation mood where I'm like kind of jet lagged, kind of not. Like, do I... You know, the one with like no motivation? It's probably a good thing that I'm actually not at work right now. Who needs clean laundry? Honestly, most of my laundry is clean. I just need to fold it. And I have like just a couple of like pieces that need to be washed. But they're not that important, you know? It's like the jackets and stuff. The windbreaker-y stuff. Not that serious. So I can put it off. Am I gonna regret it? Maybe. You found that. Did you see that Crunchyroll dropped? I put it in the Discord, but Crunchyroll dropped the entirety of Yuri on Ice for their 10th anniversary for free, so you can watch it on the Crunchyroll YouTube channel. What were you looking for that it was all sold out? Ah, Nier Automata. Nier's really popular nowadays, right? I think. Isn't it a game? Hey, Devin. All you can find now is the Japanese version with no sub. Yikes. Time to learn Japanese! New CRK trailer? Man, I haven't touched CRK. I really should. Okay. Oh shoot, that's way too big. Why can't I get this centered? There we go. Did the stream die for a moment? Did it? I didn't notice anything. Hopefully not. I don't know. Stream's been really weird these past... I was gonna say these past few days, but it's really mainly just been like a couple of days. YouTube has been falling behind. Did you guys see that the YouTube mobile UI has changed again? I hate it. I hate it. It's so annoying. They moved the subscriptions tab from like the bottom bar to the top. So now anytime I want to look at who I'm subscribed to, I accidentally end up hitting like the create instead. It's so annoying. It seems the same to you. Sometimes I feel like I'm just YouTube's beta tester, like unwilling beta tester. I feel like UI changes always happen to me and I hate it. Let me see if I can find a screenshot. One moment. You don't see it either? What the heck? Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna freeze for a moment so I can pull this up because it's on my YouTube. I hate it. Why does it happen to me? Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to like not judge what's on my YouTube. Hold up, where? I'm just going to send it to myself so that I can put it up there. Where did I send it? I sent it to myself. Okay. Okay, so this is what my YouTube looks like. You can see that the subscription, which used to be down here right next to the create, it is now up here next to the home. So anytime I want to hit subscriptions, I always end up hitting create. And then in reality, what I have to do is I either have to swipe or go up here into the subscriptions and click there to see the stuff that I'm subscribed to. Which is really annoying. Like, that just looks ugly. Why? Like, why? Why? I don't like it. Right? Isn't that really weird? I hate it. Ooh, nope. Thanks, I hate it. You're more concerned that the live category disappeared? Oh, wait. Wait. Let me take a look. Wait, what live category are we talking about? I don't have a before and after view. Oh, no categories. It's okay. Eventually, all live creators are going to be on YouTube Shorts and everyone is going to be obsolete. That bodes like an amazing future for everyone, doesn't it? There. Eyeliner on fleek. They did that rolling out thing. I hate it. I feel like I'm always the first one to get hit with like any new updates that they're rolling out. Because every time I get an update, I'm always reaching out to my friends like, oh my god, did you see that new update? And they're always like, what new update? And I'm like, dang it. Videos become shorts, lives become shorts, YouTube becomes TikTok. That moment when I don't even use TikTok, but suddenly I'm being forced to use TikTok because YouTube becomes TikTok. I don't know what's going on here. What did I just draw here? I don't know. The rise of the short attention span. I was sitting at a table with a few girls at a cafe, and I was listening to them talk about TikTok, about how they were hanging out with a friend, and their friend was watching TikTok, and their friend was like laughing at something, and by the time they were like, "Oh, what's so funny? Can you show me the TikTok?" That friend was like, "Oh, that was like 5 TikToks ago." And the girls were basically saying how it took them like 5 seconds to ask, "Could I see that TikTok?" And they've already scrolled past 5 other TikToks in that time frame. The rise of low attention span is actually concerning because I actually find myself doing that too. Like watching things on 2 times speed. Like, you guys can tell the story faster. Maybe Skynet will get us first. Is Skynet? Where is Skynet from? It's like one of those things where I know of it, but I don't know. From the Terminators. Sometimes fighting the urge to fast forward when watching One Piece. Okay, you know. Understandable. Time to learn how to speak 2 times speed. Sometimes I feel like I'm talking in 2 times speed. Like I'll listen back on my own VODs and I'll go, "Kiriko, why the heck are you talking so fast? Who's holding you hostage?" But hey, as long as you guys can understand what I'm saying, I guess I'm not too worried about it. I am excited. I get excited about stuff that I'm talking about. Okay. You have the problem talking faster and louder when you get. I think that's just a really human thing, right? Like the more excited you are, the more energy you put into your words. Mm. Especially when info dumping about an interest. Yes! It was kind of funny. You know those girls I was talking about? The one I was sitting with at the cafe? I kind of wish I spoke up. But I guess it's too late now. But everything they were talking about was like something of interest to me. And I was like, oh, I wish I wasn't so shy as to like not speak up. Because like everything they were saying was like an interest to me. And I was like, I like that in my head. I was like, I like that too. But I was too shy to speak up, so. Oh well, it is what it is. Then you have to backtrack because you forgot to mention something that adds context. Yes! This is why like my storytelling, like whenever I'm doing like just like a yapping stream, it jumps all over the place because I get really excited about what I'm talking about, and then I'm like, oh wait, I forgot to talk about this part, which pertains to this other part. You hate doing that. It feels like yeah, and I don't know, they seem like really nice girls, but they seemed like they were really engrossed in their conversation, so I didn't want to feel like I was like impeding on their conversation, but everything they were saying, I was like, I like it too. Because they were talking about Haikyuu. I was like, I like Haikyuu too. And then they switched over to no, it was Mamamoo first, the K-pop group Mamamoo. I love Mamamoo. They were talking about Mamamoo, and then they were talking about Haikyuu, and then they were talking about Fairy Tale, and then Full Metal Alchemist, and then they were talking about Percy Jackson. I was like, stop! Stop it! Like, you guys know, those are like my core interests. Maybe I'll see them again at that cafe. I won't! I won't! I know that because the cafe was when I was on vacation. uh, Dang it. Always speak out. Those are your favorite people. I really wanted to. Like, the entire time I was sitting there, I was like, I could jump in. I could jump in. I could. And then I just didn't. And here I am now regretting it. Well, I did actually end up like speaking up like once. I don't remember what it was that made me speak up. What was it? What was I saying? What did I say? I think I only said like a one sentence thing, and they were very sweet. They were very, very sweet. I don't remember what it was. I think it was just that I think she said something really funny, and then I laughed, and then she laughed too. She saw me laughing, and she smiled at me. She laughed. She was oh well, there's no point in dwelling on it, but the little bun I could, but decided not to. That's the story of my life, really. See, I think part of the problem is that sometimes I'll be like, when I actually do decide to speak up, then I'll regret speaking up because I'm like, dang it, why did I say that? But really, they were like hitting all of my interest points. It was so unfair. Like, how dare you be interesting? Maybe they were VTubers too? No, I was totally not, this this makes me sound like such an eavesdropper, but I think they were like merch sellers, like fan artists and stuff. Well, actually, I wouldn't know because I think one of them does TikTok. I'm supposed to eavesdrop in a cafe, isn't that and coffee the point? To be honest, I wasn't even drinking anything. I was literally just sitting at the table on my phone. The day in the life can be tough. Yeah, social interactions. Social interactions, the bane of my existence. And now those girls will never know how cool I thought they were. I hope they know that they're very cool. You're an extrovert hiding behind an introvert. You need another extrovert to act. Yes, that's how I feel. Oh my god. That's how I feel. To be honest, that's how I make a lot of my friends in real life. A lot of the friends I make are like friends of a friend. And then because they were friends of a friend, I feel more comfortable, and that's when the oversharing begins. Ooh, speaking of like social interactions, I'm very proud of myself because today I went to a brand new cafe all by myself and I actually ordered something. Usually I don't go to new places. Usually I just stick to places I know and like just order stuff that I'm used to. But today I actually went to a new cafe. I found a new cafe and I wasn't afraid of just going in and ordering something new. That's my small win of the day. Gotta celebrate those small wins. They're probably so cool, no one needed to tell them. Exactly, they were so confident. They don't need anyone's approval. But you know, they're just so cool. I just kind of wanted to tell them that they were really cool. Yeah, and the best part was my matcha tasted really good. So that's a win. That's such a win. The fact that I went somewhere new by myself and it tasted really good. 10 out of 10 would go again. The funny part was that this cafe was near my dentist. So as soon as I finished with the dentist, I immediately went and got myself a sweet treat. how you felt when you went to the Enfield collab event at a boba lemonade. Was it like Happy Lemon? More story today? Just a little bit of chatting, just a little bit of chill time. I don't know. I think after a week of like just not streaming, I just felt like I wanted to stream more this week. So, and then I was gonna doodle today, and I was like, why not just, you know, spend some time yapping? How are you, Junk? Now you want a coffee. You guys can have all the coffee because I don't drink coffee. You went to the Happy Lemon collab? A certain someone was really upset that she wasn't able to go to the Happy Lemon collab. A certain blue someone was very upset. What do I drink at a cafe? Well, I usually drink like whatever there is that isn't coffee. Sometimes if I go with a friend, like maybe if it's winter, I'll get a hot chocolate. If they have matcha, I'll go for a matcha. You're upset that you didn't get the merch you wanted. Wait, how do these like collab cafes work? Can't you just buy the merch? Because I've been to like cup sleeve events. I've never really gone to like a collab event though. I just figured that a cup sleeve and a collab event would be similar enough. There are some merch that can be purchased outright. There are some that are given to you as part of a purchase. The stuff that come with the purchase are on par with the in terms of quality. Oh, so it's more like a gamble. Hi, Boogie. I guess that's kind of like the cup sleeve I've been to, where with each purchase you get like an item. But it's a gamba of what you get. I'm hungry. I find that a lot of collabs happen either in Asia or in America. And then whenever I do see a collab, like an interesting collab happen in Canada, it's always like nerfed. Canadians just can't get nice things. Like, we get the leftovers, kind of. Like, sometimes we don't even get the collab. For example, like the One Piece Popeyes collab. We didn't get the drink. I'm pretty sure we didn't get the drink, and then we also didn't get, like, the full meal. So, like, the One Piece collab that I got, we had to buy the chopper cupcake separately because it wouldn't come with the meal. Probably because it had poison in it. Apparently, it was something similar. It was because there was like too much sugar in it or something, and then the government was like, "No, that's too unhealthy," so we didn't get it. I think the same thing happened with, was it? I think that usually happens with like drinks, from what I've been told. Like, I think the Wendy's and SpongeBob collab, I think it was. We also didn't get like the drink, if I recall. And then I went with some friends to the States during the SpongeBob collab, and we were actually kind of excited to try the was it the what's the Wendy's thing called? Is it called like a Frosty or something? They were really excited to try that, and then the Wendy's we went to was just completely sold out. So we just have really, really bad luck. That SpongeBob collab was the first time I actually had Wendy's. I just never really felt the need to eat Wendy's. I know some of my friends are like ride or die Wendy's fans, but I've actually never had Wendy's before that SpongeBob collab. Hi, Weiss. How are you doing? Thank you for the membership. Yes, 3 months does go by fast, huh? Doesn't feel like it. Time flies. Okay. The burgers aren't good. White Castle? I've never heard of White Castle. Sonic's? Is Sonic's like the place where they they ride like the roller skates and they roll up to you with your food? Is that the Sonics that I'm thinking of? You used to like Wendy's, but they changed their portions and menu a lot. I think portion-wise, I think a lot of fast food places change their portions. It's ridiculous, and their prices have changed like so much. Like getting a McDonald's meal nowadays is the same as just basically getting like a full meal from like an actual restaurant. White Castle isn't very widespread popular. You didn't know White Castle back in the day when it was... I've never even heard of White Castle. This is my first time even hearing the name White Castle. It never made it to the north. I see. Oh man, I got the wrong color. Easy fix. There. Do I want to draw my necklace? I think I do need to draw my necklace in order to even... I need some semblance of protection on me, so I think I'm going to need to draw a necklace. Hold on, let me see. We'll start a GoFundMe so we can overnight me a couple of burgers. Will that even be good anymore? What kind of Yurko creature do we have today? A Doro. They sell White Castle burgers frozen in the supermarkets. Oh, it's always so funny to me whenever I see like fast food places do like, do it yourself. You can have this at home. They're nowhere as good as when they're off the grill. Yeah, I would assume so. And whenever they sell like, you can do this yourself at the supermarket, it never really tastes the same. It's like Tim Hortons has their instant coffee. I've never had it because, you know, I don't drink coffee, but I have to wonder, does it actually taste like Tim Hortons? Does McDonald's have their own instant coffee? Because I feel like people really like McDonald's like instant coffee, right? Or not instant McDonald's coffee? At least I feel like that's the case. Tim Hortons doesn't taste like the Tim Hortons you used to know. The frozen only became a result of them going bankrupt and got acquired by someone else. As part of their comeback restructuring, they invented the frozen burgers. Timmy's in Ontario in the 90s was fire. I think, when was the first time I ever had Timmy's? I had Timmy's a lot when I was in university. Their chili fries, I love their chili fries, chili potato wedges. I had that basically every time I was at school for lunch. Oh, I really want chili potato wedges now. McDonald's now drip brews coffee. They tried to upscale McDonald's coffee with the whole McCafe. Oh, is that what happened? I just thought like they were trying to, you know, up their Mc brand. You know, it's kind of like Batman with his whole like Batmobile and stuff, you know? I thought they were just really leaning into their branding. You went to a McCafe in Paris, and that was wait, McCafe? You mean they McCafe had its own little cafe? I feel like I'm overshading a freaking Doro. Oh well. Oh well. All right, all done. This one's done. I think. I think this is done. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could do. Oh wait, no, I'm not done. The blush. I'm forgetting blush. Isn't Starbucks starting to fall off? I feel like it is. Like, whenever I do any sort of Starbucks drink, it's always either a matcha latte or a frappuccino. But they got rid of a lot of their menu items, right? If I recall correctly, they got rid of a lot of their menu items. Was it last year? I think it was last year that they got rid of a bunch of their frappuccinos and stuff. Oopsie. There we go. The question now is, do I draw my necklace? I think I said I was going to. You're not a huge Starbucks fan. If you buy you a cup, I'll drink it. Yes, I agree with that. Did I tell you guys about the time my manager got me a mocha instead of a matcha? I still drank it. It still tasted good, but it was a good laugh. You don't care for the coffee, but Starbucks atmosphere was right on. Honestly, the whole Starbucks aesthetic was really nice. I don't understand why they need so many tumblers and stuff, though. The only Starbucks tumblers and stuff I wanted were any of like the Sakura ones that were only available in Japan. So I never really actually bought myself any of like the Starbucks tumblers and stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can still order them, they just don't want to flood the menu. Yeah, but I'm not, you know, like those people who go up to Starbucks and they're like, I want like a double shot espresso with okay, bear with me, I don't know anything about coffee. It's like, oh, double shot of espresso with like 3 pumps of this, and then I want cold foam on that, and then I want sprinkles, and I want like 3.5 pumps of this other thing, and then I want this stirred, and then I want it blended. Who has time for all that? The baristas still have a recipe book of their old drinks. I kind of figured, but usually I just order on the app whenever I order. I like ordering ahead. That way I can just get there, grab what I want, and go. If I get the mobile. Yeah, but usually it's a secret menu item for a reason, right? It's not just going to be there on the app. So I actually really like their caramel ribbon crunch frappuccino. I think they only have it in like the coffee version now. And because I don't do coffee, I guess I could sub it out. I honestly find it really silly whenever Starbucks, like, I understand charging if you want extra of things, but charging for like removal of stuff, that's the part when I stop understanding restaurants and cafes. Like, I don't want to pay you to remove something from a drink. I understand paying you to add something. And honestly, I even understand like the whole labor of like trying to figure out like when to remove and blah blah blah. But if it's something like, oh, I want to remove lettuce from my burger, I feel like I shouldn't have to pay you to remove the lettuce. Hi Bella, hi. How are you? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna export this. We live in a society, unfortunately so. Okay, hold on. Oh, that looks so good. What the hell? Wait. Okay, let me... What should I call it? Just Rudoro? Rukodoro. I don't know if I want to rename all of my my emote into Ruko instead of Ru. But if you see things change, that's why. Oops. What does Kiriko mean anyway? It's just my name. Does it have to mean anything? There we go. Oh my god, Fuku's fast. What the heck? Should I zoom that in some more? Hold up. Is that Doro too small? Should I zoom it in a bit? Whatever. You guys can let me know. Okay, anyways. That's done. Is this a Discord emote? Yes, it is. It's now a Discord emote. Please enjoy it, and please enjoy it a lot. There we go. You have to figure out. My Discord is you'll be able to find it. It's not really hidden. My Discord is not hidden at all. Okay. And while I'm trying to figure out what I want to doodle next, I think I might do like the head pat emote next. I am going to go top up my water. The moon bunker isn't hidden. Shh! It's hidden enough, okay? It's hidden enough. Alright, I'm gonna go top up my water. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. I have my water. I have food. Hold up. I'm working on something real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. Clearly, I am not as ready as to hop back into streaming as I thought I was. Okay. I hope you guys have some water and everything too. It's too hot today. I am actually kind of okay right now, surprisingly. Okay. Okay. I think I'll work on this one next. You got a new shirt and One Piece merch. Let's go. It was so funny. My cousin a few years ago, they gave me like I don't remember if it was the brother or the sister, but they gave me a Trafalgar like folder. You know those plastic folders with anime characters on it? They got me one of those, and I just never really used it. It's a little... Why am I crying? There we go. They got me one of those, and I just never really used it because it's a little overt for me. But when we were on vacation, my sister, because my sister was doing like a work thing, she asked me if I had a folder for her to put some of her documents in. And I was like, I have this Trafalgar Law one. And she was like, yeah, never mind. I'm going to ask her other sister. I was like, what's wrong with law? You volunteer as tribute. He's sitting in my drawer right now. I haven't even opened it. I think it comes with a little... Hold on, let me take a look. Actually. Wait, what's wrong with Law? I think... Well, she doesn't watch One Piece. She's not like a One Piece fan. So having like a folder that was just Law, I think that it was a little much for her. Let me go grab it real quick. Oh, I also have an Ace one. They also gave me an Ace one. Oh, it comes with like a little print and a bookmark. The Heart Pirates bookmark. Hold on, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture of it. Hi, Void. Give me 1 moment. Where did they get that? They went to Japan. My cousins are big fans of One Piece. They went to Japan. And they played like they do the whole TCG collection thing, and they have a bunch of figurines at home. So really, this was basically just like stuff that they didn't want. Okay, so this one is the back of the law folder. This is a bookmark, I think. And then this is like some like plastic print. And then this is the front. So this is what the folder looks like. Thanks, paid. And then this is like the ace one that I also have floating around. But yeah. I haven't opened the law one. I didn't even realize it came with a bookmark until like right before my vacation. My vacation went well. Thanks for asking, Void. It should have been me. But yes. I feel like if I was in high school, I would have used it a lot. But now that I'm like, you know, working, I actually don't have a lot of use for our folder. Don't worry, Bella. If I ever want to get if I ever want to get rid of it, I'll think of you. And everything going electronic, we don't use paper as much as we do. Yeah, exactly. There are definitely some things where I prefer to have paper. Why am I lagging so much? The heck? Like banking stuff, I do enjoy having like paper. I know. I'm filthy, aren't I? But stuff like banking stuff and like legal documents, I prefer to have like a paper copy as well. Like I know I can find it like digitally, like on my banking account and everything, but I like having like a paper copy too. Just remember that if you're trying to get rid of paper, be sure to be very secure in getting rid of your personal information before getting rid of it. Like, for example, growing up, my dad, anytime he was getting rid of paper, he would dump it into water. He would douse it in water and then he would scrub. Like, he would turn the paper into pulp before throwing it away. So that's what I do too. I don't know. I don't trust paper shredders. Like, if someone was really, really dedicated, they could take my information and like really, really meticulously put it back together. So, and I don't trust that. So, I just do what my dad does. You know, dump it into water and like scrub. Same with like packaging, like Amazon packaging and stuff. I would take like scissors and I would like scrape the ink off of the address part and everything. You can shred, then soak, then it turns into pulp much easier. Then take the pulp and make new paper and call it art. That's what a lot of like TikTok girlies do, right? Like I've been seeing a lot of like, you know, just TikTok girlies making paper and stuff out of old paper, and then they'll make a journal out of it. It's kind of cool. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, no, I don't draw the ahoge because I'm trying to draw a hand. Uh-oh, time to draw the hand. This is not gonna bode well. How do I finger? What is this finger? Why do humans have fingers? Okay, that's not too bad. I think I've really like dreaded doing the head pat emote because of the whole fingers drawing a hand, but that's not too bad, actually. The cursed phalanges, yes. Okay. And then okay. That's not too bad, actually. What are fingers other than prehensile tails on the end of your hands? Correct. Oh my god, can you imagine if evolution happened and our tailbone grew a hand instead of our hand? Oh, that's so cursed. Okay, that's much better, I think. Nope, there's not. Like that one Pokemon. Yes, Ambipom. But imagine that with humans. Okay, yes, I think I like this a lot better. There we go. Or maybe... turn that down. Nope. Up is better. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, I saw that Hershey's was doing their Pokemon thing again. Like, you can buy like a bag of Hershey Kisses, and the wrapper will all have like a Pokemon on it, and there's like all 151. But then they also have their Hershey's chocolate bars that will have 12 different Pokemon on it, and their whole thing is like, oh, collect all 12 wrappers. And then I think the Team Rocket Pokemons, Ekans and I forgot the other one. They have their own special wrapper with like the R on it, I think, to show that it's Team Rocket. And I think that's really cute. Oh my god, I was gonna draw... I was gonna draw the necklace on my Doro. Guys, why do you guys let me do this? I talked about this necklace like 17 times and then you guys just let me go without drawing the necklace on the Doro. Why do you guys let me do this? You forgot? Apparently we all forgot, even though I mentioned it like 3 or 4 times. Oh my god. That's so funny. When we all failure. That's so funny. There we go. Wheezing, whatever. Close enough. Wheezing and coughing. That's probably how they came up with their names. The JP developers forgot how to spell those English words and said, close enough. Guys, why do you let me do this? Okay, hold up. Don't worry, it'll be an easy fix. I hope. It just means I'm gonna have to export this all over again. There we go. Okay. Is my sister doing construction? What is that noise coming from her room? Okay. Okay. Now I can export it again. Hold on, actually, I wonder if I can... If I'm going to export it, I might as well make it bigger. So if I go ahead and I... And then... Let me think. Oops, that was distort. I don't want distort. Nope. I never learn my lesson when it comes to resizing stuff. Okay, I think that's the best I'm gonna get. And then I'll just re-export this. Where? Wait a second. No! Okay, I found something else that I don't like that I did. Dang it. Okay, it's okay. Easy fix. It's like handing in homework and then realizing that you made a typo right as you're handing it in. You know what I mean? Okay, now I can export again. Third export. This gotta work. And then back to the server and replacing this. Okay, done. Let's try this again. Not much of a difference, but you know what? It soothes my heart. There we go. That soothes my heart a bit more. I don't know. Do I like it with the necklace more or without? I don't know. I don't know. Life is hard. Decisions are hard. Never let me do this again. Yes, it's more lore accurate. At least there's that. Okay, back to this. Now I can draw the necklace. for this one that reminded me of the necklace for the other one. There we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh wait, you guys can't see. I didn't turn the screen share back on. My bad. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I'm a VTuber, not a professional VTuber. I'm going to pull up a reference image. Reference my own image. Left you guys in the dark. Quite literally left you guys in the dark. My bad. There we go. Okay. Let's see how this looks without the sketch. Looks like it's missing some things. I think maybe over here I'll draw another strand of hair. Like that? Like that? So it doesn't look too empty over there, I think. I think that's better. Okay, I think I can start like erasing some of this line out now. Or actually, maybe this one I'll just move down like that. Or move it up. Move it up, down, all around. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Okay. Head pats. So apparently head pats are like, touching someone's head is like offensive in some cultures. I found out about that. So now I'm very scared to give people head pats. I'm like, what if I'm offending them by giving someone a head pat? Though it's not like I go around giving like strangers head pats. I usually give head pats to like friends. Okay. You saw something like that in Gran Torino? It's like something about like touching the head is like touching something like only people above you can touch your head or something. I don't remember. I just remembered the important part of it being offensive in some cultures. I mean, I guess the reason is also important, but okay. I don't know if I love the eyes. Should I squish it in? I feel like I prefer it squished in. I think I prefer it squished in. Okay. Should I draw a pinky here? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. The person doing the head pat has like 4 fingers right now. But I could also be like, oh, you know, the finger is like over here, you know? Or I guess I could do this. You know, make it look like there's a finger here. Like just draw this part a little thicker, make it look like there's like a hidden finger. Like that. I think that's better. Slightly. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Eyebrows. Maybe it's the eyebrows that will like make it all better. Tie it all in, you know? Ah, symmetry, my least favorite thing in the world. Don't let Death the Kid hear me say that. Oh my god, symmetry is gonna kill me. Death the Kid has entered the chat. Please don't. Death the Kid, please exit the chat now. Okay, I think this is the best these eyebrows are gonna do. I keep staring at this. It's like the whole thing where the more I stare at it, the worse it becomes. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. There we go. Close enough. Is there anything more beautiful and perfect than symmetry? Do you guys remember that episode of Soul Eater where they were trying to take the test? That's like one of my favorite episodes of Soul Eater. Where everyone was trying to do like something. Like Maka was trying to pass her test. Black Star and Soul were just trying to cheat their way through. Liz was trying to like, I think she was trying to pluck someone's hair because she got really distracted, and then Patty ended up doing like an origami. Death the Kid was having like an aneurysm trying to make his name look as perfect as possible. And then he ended up like passing out or something. Okay, I think this is the best it's gonna look. You don't think you got that far? You just did the reveal of the snake, which... Oh, I see. Oh no, I forgot this hand. Mm. Okay. If I... Yes! I cut that out perfectly. Okay. All right. Color theory is so weird because I'm looking at like this pink over here and then like the pink of the hair. And like they look very similar, but then the moment I color on top of each other, I can tell that they're different colors. Colors are weird. Eyes are weird. It's like those like optical illusions where you don't really know what you're looking at. Excalibur was hilarious. Excalibur was great. I think I posted... Did I post it? I did. I think it might be on the Discord. One moment. It's not there, but I think I showed you guys of what was I saying? I think I did one of like the Q squad looking like doing like the Excalibur face, I think. Oh, you know why this doesn't really work? I think it's because the hair is off center. Should I try redrawing the hair? It might work. Hold on. I'm about to undo a lot of work. This might just be what fixes it. Am I cooking? I don't know. Have a look here. I think that looks better. I think I just need to extend the bangs a little. I think that looks slightly better. Okay, I think I like this better. Yeah. Someone once told you that colors don't really exist, and you're like, huh? Is it like time is, what is it? Time is like a social construct, I think was the whole thing. Time doesn't actually exist. Humans was what made it exist. But like, I feel like that doesn't really apply to color, because colors do exist. It's just different from people, person to person, right? Something about how our brains process info. Okay, time for shading. Let's go. Cute. Oh wait, I didn't do the, oops, I didn't do this flower. Okay, I can do this. Let me just find another reference. Let's use this one as a reference. There we go. Oh, I didn't even draw eyebrows on this emote. I'm just finding stuff out about myself this whole time. It's crazy. I guess this is the detriment of like drawing a bunch of things at different time intervals. I never really know what I'm drawing. There's no consistency. well, it has its own charm. Okay. Okay. There is no color in the world. There are photons of a particular wavelength emitted by the sun that strike an object and then get reflected into the eye of the viewer. The electrical activity that is generated there then travels up into the cortex of the brain and gets processed into something we call color. Can't you say that about a lot of things, though? Like, color... That's what color is. Into something we call color. Yeah, therefore it's color. I'm gonna put my drink into a vesicle, into a vessel that has a handle. It is something that we call a mug. So, like, isn't it a mug then? My mic is clipping out. Is it? Oh god, I didn't change anything though. Let me... Oh, it was you. Okay. That's kind of silly. Like saying that something, there's no color, it's just something we call color. Then you can say that about everything. There's no such thing as photosynthesis. You know, plants just intake oxygen, intake carbon dioxide and emit oxygen. That's just what we call that's what we call photosynthesis. Like, so it is photosynthesis. In other words, red isn't out there in the world waiting to be objectively and uniformly experienced. Huh? That's too much thinking. Some of these scientists be doing too much. Okay. Head pats. I think head pats is done. No, it's not. Okay, now I think head pats is done. What should I call this one? Just Ru head pats? Ruko head pats? Ruko nade nade? Ru nade? Ru pat? Okay. Ru pat. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Whatever. There, Ru pat. Okay, what else do I have? I have this one that's like Ru sip, you know, like just sipping on a drink. Ru stare. Look at those eyes. Ru stare. Ditto Ruko dropping. Does this count as Ditto? Ditto Ru? What would you use this for? Does this count as Ditto Ru? You would convey your emotions of happiness with it? This one? I mean, I guess I could. Hold on. What would I call that one? Ruditto? It's so perfectly imperfect. I actually really like that little drawing. Ruto? Naruto? There. Okay, it's uploaded. I don't know, it's kind of zoomed in, isn't it? Should I try zooming it out? Let's try that. I did this. I forgot there was also this one. Wait, this one's kind of cute. This is kind of cute. Maybe I'll turn that one into something. I don't know what that one would be though. Okay, let's try. Let's see how this one will look more zoomed in. Let's see. Yeah, I think this one's better. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I'll delete the previous one. I think the close-up one's better. And then I'll just rename this one into Rooted. There we go. Me when I throw up and have to wake up my mom. You gotta wake mom up. Mom? Mom? Mom, I flew up. I flew up. Look at Uriel. You noticed. I think I already showed that one to her. I think I have one of Yuko as well. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this one? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, so I don't know what this one would be. Mood. Maybe something like that. Hold up. Let me try coloring it in. The nice thing about these type of doodles is that they don't have to look good. It just needs to look passable. Oh, I think I forgot my flower. Hold up. That brush is way too big. Okay. Oh man, I did that on the wrong layer. No! Okay, it's okay. Again, everything can be forgiven because this is not that serious. Oops. There. You know what, guys? If I ever make stickers, this might be the first one. This might be like the first sticker I'll ever make. I don't think I should turn this one into an emote. I feel like this one needs to be like a sticker. Mood? Okay, I feel like I need to zoom that one in too. Wait, did I PNG that? Shoot, I did not PNG that. My bad. I've exported this one image like 5 times because I keep finding things that I'm messing up. Hey, sugar. I'm doing all right. How are you? Related emote? I can do a Wait, what does relating an emote mean? What does a related emote mean? Hold on. I need to figure this out. Maybe category. Okay, so apparently it means like, oh, if one of your chatters use like this emoji, then like they'll recommend like this sticker instead. What kind of emoji does this give? What kind of emoji does this give? Maybe this one? Slight smile? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna upload it, see how this works. Let's see how this works. Like that. I don't know. I don't usually use stickers on Discord, but there we go. Thank you, thank you. I'm pleased that you guys find it very inspiring. Should I make an emote spam for moments like this? Should I? For the days where you like, you know, you just want to spam something? Hold up. Maybe I will. Give me a moment. What emote should I use? Okay, guys, let me know if you guys can see this new channel. Kindly. See what? I created a new channel under the miscellaneous category called emote spam. Let me know if you guys can see that. With a little sun emoji. You may need to go up into like channels and roles in order to like open it up. Where is my anything? I don't have Nitro. I can't update my my directory. That's fine. I'll update it one day. Stinky Nitro, right? Okay. Wow, I actually got so much done today. For this one, should I make it so I'm drinking something, or should I just keep it with like eyes? Ruiz is so small you can't tell what it is. Is it? Should I turn that into like a sticker, or should I turn that into... Should I just zoom it in? I feel like it's fine as long as you're like not using it inside a message. If you use it in a message, then it'll be too small, I think. Like this would be too small. I mean, I guess I could make it... Can I... Oh, I don't have the Ruiz on me right now. Hold up. I am so bad at like organizing all of my media and stuff. It's actually insane. Yeah, I think it looks fine as it is, but because I have that worry too. Like it's the same with like a lot of emotes where you use it in a message and suddenly it's too small for anything to be seen. I think even with like my regular emotes, they look way too... Hold on. Headpad came out pretty well. Yes, I think most of my emotes are pretty good, but the moment I put the emote into like a message, it becomes too small to see. Hold on, let me test something. This will be a whole stream of me just testing my... I hope I can like undo this. I think I should be able to undo this if I don't like it. I think if I can... Okay, I think this might be a little bit better. Let's see how this looks. I hope I can undo that. No, I can't undo it. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. If I can't undo it, I still have a... Oops. I can still like redo it. I have the original file. There's not much change, I think. Like this. I'll think on it. I'll think about it. Hey, Beetle. Still doing a bunch of random stuff. Okay, there we go. Let me just double check. Stickers, emojis. Okay. So far, so good, I think. I have 32 slots for emotes left. Gotta think about this carefully. What I want, what else I want. I definitely want a clown one. I want a clown emote. I just don't think I can do clown. I always have a hard time drawing like the actual like clown afro. The clown fro. Okay, this is going to be my rough sketch of this. Then just wear a clown hat, like a jester hat. Hold on. Let me search up some inspiration. Low-key, I'm like close to just commissioning someone to like do the clown throw for me. Wait, didn't I get the clown one started? And then I hated it, and then I... Oh yeah, I have this one. I want something simpler. I want something that's like along the same lines as my current emote style. Do I have a laughing one? Hold up. Do I have? I don't even remember what emotes I uploaded at this point. Well, I have the Ruiz, so I guess I don't need a laughing one. Ruiz works perfectly fine. Isn't it just a big rainbow poof? You would think, huh? Let me see. Do I just do poof without my regular hair? Or like poof with my regular hair? You know what I mean? It's a pretty big decision. And do I do the rabbit ears? Or is the rabbit ears too much? And then I could do like the jester ruffles. Or I can do it like a giant bow. Like this? Maybe? Something like this? So if I refine it a little bit, it'll look more like... I guess no to those triangles. A big old Minnie Mouse type of bow. And something like this, maybe. Something like that. And then instead of my usual flower, if I were to draw a flower, it would be like, you know, those like giant flowers that do like this, you know, it squirts out water. You know, like these flowers. I don't know how else to draw it so that it looks like it's like the squirty watery type. Okay, I think this is the best it's gonna look. The problem is I don't know how to color it. How would I color it? Just like, should I like separate it out? Like this? Maybe something like that. You know what? I don't hate it. I think it's kind of silly. It looks so silly. Okay, in that case, let me... I'm just gonna find one of my previous stickers to like draw some proportions. Okay. Ever seen a clown that's not silly? I've actually never really seen a clown before, I think. At least I don't think I've ever seen a clown. Oh, oops, I didn't turn it back on. My bad. There we go. Is that centered? I can't tell. It's okay. You think of Cirque du Soleil clowns? I've never seen Cirque du Soleil. I was really close to going, but I ended up not. Okay. Eyeball and eyeball. Hmm. There. Like that. I've seen like some people say that like clowning is actually really hard. Like learning how to be a proper clown is actually really, really difficult. So kudos to clowns out there. I do feel bad for all like the professional clowns who were like screwed over by like the 2016 clown craze. As a class clown. And you didn't even get into profession. Kudos to the class clowns who made class bearable. Okay. That's actually looking pretty good. Very, very symmetrical. Which I don't hate. Now, how do I draw a bow? Like that? A nice big bow? Okay, never mind. Clown bows have like a much smaller center, it seems. So like... And then... a big chunky... like that. Does anyone remember the big comfy couch? Please say you remember the big comfy couch. Lunette and the big comfy couch. The big comfy couch. For Halloween, I saw someone dressed up as what's his name? Sergeant something, Major something from the big comfy couch, and I nearly fangirled. I think I told you guys that I actually walked up to him and was like, I like your costume, and then I ran. I had one bit of like social interaction and I was like, that's good enough. What big comfy couch and where? It was a children's show. Hold on, let me find it. A big comfy couch. See? Lunette and the big comfy couch. And then Molly the doll. The dust bunnies. Look, the dust bunnies! And then this guy, there was someone dressed up as him. He was even riding a unicycle. Oh, Major Bedhead. Yes, his name is Major Bedhead. I wanted, there's this company called Retro Kids. There's a company called Retro Kids, and they made a Molly the doll keychain, and I was like, oh my god, I actually really, really want that. But what would I do with her? Like, you could get your own Molly the doll in this form or in like tiny keychain form. And growing up, I loved the big comfy couch. I think my favorites were the dust bunnies. The little family of dust bunnies. There we go. Okay, I think coloring is the part that I'm gonna really, really dread. The big comfy couch. Okay. Wait, this is actually kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually looking kind of cute. Now the question is coloring. I'm so scared of coloring and ruining this. How many colors should I do for the wig? I don't think I should do all 7. I think that's too many colors. Maybe red, yellow, green, blue? Red, yellow, green, blue, maybe? 4 colors? I feel like I wanted to do 5, but I feel like 5, I don't know. And should it be like... And do you think... Okay, I don't think... Okay, according to my research, it looks like most wigs aren't like Roy G. Biv. They're more like red in the center and then orange and then... So, if I go by that logic, that would mean... something like this. Oh, I don't like that yellow. It's not yellow enough. It would look something like... this? What color can I take out? Four colors. I feel like 4 colors is like not enough. At the same time, I feel like doing the full Roy G. Biv is too much. Okay, let me do some... I mean, I feel like full spectrum is more clown. Okay, hold on. Let's see how this goes. I can always change it if it's like too much. Okay, I don't think that's bad. Let me just clean this up a little. Okay, I don't hate it. Okay, so far so good. I've gotten further now than I have before. Oh, hold up. That's what this is. There we go. Okay. Yay, that's actually kind of cute. Okay. That's so funny. I did all that to draw a head, and then all that's left is just two little dots. Okay. I think maybe I'll keep the face completely white. Because clown, right? The pasty whiteness of clownery. But that still means I have to at least color it in white. There we go. That's kind of cute. Hi, Tails. Hello. And then same color for the bow, I believe. Oops. Oh dear, I hope I can finish this before the iPad completely runs out of battery. And then I want to see clown bow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually surprised by how it's looking right now. The last time I tried to draw clown, it didn't go very well. At least I don't think so. Like, it didn't look bad, it just didn't look the way I would want it to look. So I'm much happier with this one. There. Love the tie, it really ties it all in. But okay. I want it to look like dead-eyed, so I don't think I'm gonna draw like an eye shine, but I do want to do the flower in the eyes at least. Oh shoot, what did... okay, it's okay. Or I could do it darker. Hold up. Yeah, no, that's a no. Nope. Okay, there we go. Much better. All right, bye, Boogie. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm glad you guys like it because I'm actually really liking this one. So much better than the previous one. Holy cow. Wrong color. Wait, why are these two different types of green? What was I thinking? Girl, what the heck? Do I draw my other flowers? I think this, if I draw the other flowers, it'll be too much. I think right now what I have currently is good enough. If I draw other flowers, I'll get too busy. I think it's fine that I don't have my other flowers. Ooh, there was something I wanted to try. Hold up, I'll do it after this part. Hopefully my everything can still hold on. Okay, I wanted to... Let's change my brush back to this one. Let's do... I don't know how this is gonna work, but... Ooh, that's not looking good. I don't think I'm gonna like this. Yeah, no, that's too much. That's too much. Delete. I think this is fine. I'm just gonna need to darken up some of this and it'll be fine. I think this is looking so much better than what I had before. Where is it? You know what? I don't think I need shadows. I feel like shadows would be too much. This is fine, I think. I'm just gonna add a little bit of shine to my news. That's actually really cute. And then a little bit of shine to the flower. Where's the flower? Here it is. There we go. Look at that. That's okay. Wait, I actually really like this. It's been a while since I've put on the clown costume. Thank goodness. There was nothing that you guys can clown me for recently, I think. I think. Yes, slay. Okay, let me see. 7%. Okay, let's quickly export this. Hold on, let me close this so that I can export this. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm actually so happy with this one. Out of everything I drew today, this one might be the one I'm most proud of. Like, I like everything that I drew today, but I think this one was really... This one has to be it. Okay. I kind of wish that I had room to draw the little triangles underneath my eyes, but c'est la vie, right? It is what it is. Oh, wait, no, I can't. No, I exported it wrong. Hold up. Gotta do that again. I did not PNG it. Suspenseful string music. Ah, I need to do this before my iPad runs out of battery. Rue Clown. Oh, now that I look at it, it's kind of busy. Like, as a emote, it's kind of really busy. I think the tie kind of clashes with the hair. You know what? I'm still proud of it. Yeah, I don't know. See, I really like it. It's just when I put it onto Discord, it's kind of muddy because it's so small. But you know what? It works out. It's very clown. It's definitely very clown. Let me see if I can add it to YouTube. Let me see if I have any YouTube slots left. Let me see. Let's see. Emojis. Okay, which one do we use the least? Because right now I have Rue Buffer, Rue Yay, Rue Bonk, Rue Shock, Rue Please, Rue Cry, and Rue Fire. Which one? Okay, I'm just gonna close this for a moment. Which one do we use the least? It looks like a bonk emote. I already have a bonk emote though. I have a bonk. It's this one. Oops, you guys can't see. This one. Wait, why is it not showing? Rue Shock? Should I? Yeah, I feel like we don't really use Rue Shock. So let's try. Let's replace this one with a Rue Clown. 5 more members needed to unlock another slot. It's crazy. Okay. I updated to Rue Clown. Yay! Oops, 5% remaining. Holy cow. Yeah, okay. As a recap for what we did today. We have Rue Clown. We have Rue Pat. Oops, you guys can't see. Oh my god, why is this happening? Is it because my iPad's too low on battery? Sad. There we go. So today we have done Rue Clown, Rue Pat. We did Rue Mood. We did Rue Ditto. We did Rue Doro. I think I called this one Ruko Doro. Oh well. I think that's all I did today, right? That was actually really productive of me. See, this one was what my previous one was. What I have now is so much better, I think. You wish you could be a member, but your dad would never. That's okay. Maybe in the future. Any support is appreciated. Subscriptions, likes, comments, chats. I appreciate it all. Yeah, so these ones, they were my previous emotes before I decided to switch the style I drew them in. Like, I still really, really love this one. I still really, really love this one. Who was it who said that I should do like a Ruko Redacted? Crimson Red Apple. Who's this? But yes, they say that I should do a Ruko Redacted one. I mean, I could try. Next time, I could try a Ruko Redacted one. But see, I also really love this one still. I think I'll post this one. I'll just post it on the Discord, even if we don't use it. I'll just post it so we can see it. All right, bye, Tails. The Saitama meme one that I drew. Okay. I also really love this one. I don't remember why I drew this one. Yeah, see, I have a few here that I really like. There's also this one, but I just felt like these ones were like too detailed for an emote, so maybe I'll just finish those and like just use them as just a doodle, you know? If you know, you know. But yes. Maybe the detailed ones could be sticker things. The thing with stickers is I only have 5 slots for them. I only have 5 slots unless more people boost the server. I think I need like 5 people to boost the server for me to get more slots. But like, do people really use... Oh wait, no, I just need 2 boosts to get another 10 slots. But yeah. It's okay. We'll make do with what we have for now. I think I mentioned thank you for boosting the server, say. I know this was a while ago, but I think I thank you, but you know, thank you again. I appreciate it. But yeah. I think let me know in what other emotes I should draw, because I really enjoy drawing emotes. They're like really simple, but very satisfying. So I don't know how to animate any of them yet. Other than the buffer one. The buffer one was pretty easy to animate because it was just like one thing. But yeah, that was fun. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I don't have anything much. My iPad's out of battery. I can't draw anymore. I feel like if my iPad still had, I feel like I could have kept going. I feel like I could have kept going, but no. But yes, I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you guys for spending the time with me. Future doodle streams. I think it's nice having a chill stream. Stretch my back. Ooh. Okay. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night. Bye-bye.